See if that will do anything. Hello, Revanites of No Crook Station and beyond. This is your captain speaking, and welcome to Genshin Impact. It's been a while, and I'm only doing this because I have the day off, and Wriothesley is releasing today. So I figured kill some time, get some more primos, trim their hedges. There we go. Just those specifically.
Over here.
Anyway, just gonna be we're just killing some time. I got about hour and a half, give or take. Anyway. Oh, that's right. I kind of don't want to do my... whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll do the ones outside first. There. And so yeah, we'll probably be doing a little bit of... doing the commissions, obviously. I do have a couple story quests that I could probably do. I know I have Linnies and I have Nouvelettes. And there's also Spiral Abyss.
I see everything. Incoming. Don't blink.
Nice. I think about it. How much? Okay, I have like a little less than 500 left. I feel like Linnet could really benefit from that, from her skill cooldown being shorter.
Surprise!
12 seconds for even a press is kind of
Everyone hold hands.
painful.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Alright. That's probably the way top. Yeah, hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Hope everyone's has some pretty good luck getting, what's his name? Wriothesley? Getting his name already. Nice try, you submarine. Oh, this thing. That's always fun. And I swear to God, if I get D-Luke, if I get fucking D-Luke, I'm coming after you, Fee. I know you'll eventually watch this. I'll just simply, you know what, I'll do what I do. I'll curse your Star Rail summons, with Bailu. Have fun with that. Especially since now you seem to really be liking Lynx more than Bailu now. To the point where you call Bailu's, light cone trash.
Don't blink. Huh? Speed of light. Ha!
It's the kids again, aren't they? Yep. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry. I had to take something, and I did not like the taste of it. I think it was this. Yes, yes. You kids, have fun. Alright, we can also do the city stuff.
Add Ash.
Hey,
Thank you
Catherine.
for complete. Add Astra.
Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, nice little reminder. Make sure to do your crystal fly traps. It may not be a whole lot, but 15 a week is still 15 a week. For doing nothing. Immune to hydro damage. Weak to hydro. Lyra is.
to the wind.
This way through.
Who's next?
Nice. I have a lot of quests to do. Just go ahead and navigate that while I get the next target. Immune to pyro damage, right? Oh.
What you got? The wind knows me.
I see everything. Be careful. No one wants to get struck by lightning.
You say that.
Dissipate!
One with nature.
Hey! Yeah!
Gotta love this team. The other ones? 10 bottles of salt, rainbow roses, okay.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Umbral to Dendro, but Pyro is decreased, okay. What would be the fastest way to get there? I guess from here.
Quick, let's find shelter. Or mushrooms.
Lily. Probably getting some last minute beetles. Sorry, Lily, but my beetles are all gone. Or Lily. Anyway. I could go Radiant Warmth. Or I could go this. I mean, it has Dendro, yes, but... This one was my fun team. You know, I don't use Inferno Force all that often.
strong. Raise up your blood. Yield. Lots off.
God damn. Dia is so goddamn cool. And yet she was given like the worst kid ever. Like, come on. Everyone was so hyped for her. And then freaking did them dirty. Alright. Turn this thing in.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Cool. Now to do the last requests. So I wonder who ascends with rainbow roses. Oh wait. Probably Sidgeween. Sidgeween. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the fucking event to do. An idiot. So yeah, we're doing the event. Rise. Apparently it's a poetry thing. There you go, you salty motherfucker. Cool, the rich get richer. And it's time to do an event. And if this doesn't kill enough time, then... well, story quests. Oh, it's these two.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
Hello, you two.
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
Never a dull moment on this that trip.
Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
We were talking about one certain traveler, and how two's company, but three's a crowd, as the inseparable duo tour around Tibet, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stone Gate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of 1 speech each what this event is about?
Poetry festival.
Correct! It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together. Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Who here during the Lantern Rite?
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
Oh god.
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit. And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With two nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hutao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
Forsooth, I want to dabble in verse.
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
But the sea of clouds, clouds always return.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
All right, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you, I'm not going.
Xiao,
Okay,
you're
but
here
what
too.
if I went?
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope
still
to
need to
judge
build
the
you.
poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
Yeah, I basically beat up gods for fun.
I'll consider it.
God, I wish I could teleport like him.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing.
Get his
See if
dad.
we can coax him down.
Gotcha, we'll be on our way then.
Well, let's get a festive team together then. Oh, that's nice. I think it's the first time I've seen the Liyue one. Oh, just put event. If I can spell, that'd be fantastic. Event squad, let's go. Alright. First of all, me.
Just what will we come across this time?
Let's see. So far, we know Zhao, Hutao, and Venti are in, so...
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Where's Xiao? Where did I put him? Oh, down below.
You called?
And I guess you can stay. You are such a crush, Shinobu. Crutch. A crutch, right? I'm gonna assume yes. Now, in case I do have to do any fighting. Ugh, okay. I must have stripped you of everything. Uh... Right. Forgot that Lynette took your stuff, I think. I'll just give Lynette a whole different set or something. Let me look at Lynette real quick. Lynette. Okay, you have like all the wrong shit. How about let's do that. I guess for this. Do I have this spare? I don't really use her all that much. Sure. That was the... Do I have spares? Ooh. Alright. There, you're mostly fixed. Jow, buddy. What the fuck do you... You have the, Vermilion Hereafter. Aha. Did I even bother to really even grind this? Or did I just give you it because it was the thing and you didn't need the Animo set? Pretty sure it's because you didn't need the Animo set. I don't want to use up the things now. Yeesh, that's a bad feather. And I guess I could find this one, but I also don't use this thing. Okay, here we go. This is the new sword from the Battle Pass. Let's collect. Requires Mondstadt. Wait, what? Mondstadt? Why Mondstadt? This is... Oh boy. Really? Oh good, I have plenty of that at least. Ooh, that's pretty. Alright, I could probably just craft some of that stuff. I had known that this is what it took. I probably would have grinded some of that up. Alright, so it technically has a lower base attack, but it does have crit rate. Why not? It matches the blue. Let's just go with that. It matches the blue. What do you take, by the way? Oh, you take equity. Well, let's go ahead and just get at least one level. Let's heal up everyone. We're going. Jeez, always Stonegate. Alrighty.
Wow, it's so lively. Didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
Sing show. I'm good.
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey, Shincho and Chanyu are here too.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
Gladly.
Okay, fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Chungyun's cute.
What investigation?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay.
Alright, 2 new characters have been... Hold on. Diona! Okay, I see Diona, I see Noelle, and I see... And 3 healers. Wow. Let's rearrange this, shall we? Let's try to use someone that I don't normally use. Is Noelle, by the way. Noelle! There you are. God damn, she's adorable.
I will protect you.
What, oh. What was I going for? So I've seen 2 noblesse. Oh, did I go for the Excalibur build? I think I did. Right, I think I was planning on making her better. Okay, so... It's been a while since I looked at Noelle stuff. I know her healing is based off of the fact that she has a shield up. And her shield is based off of her defense. Yeah, I made so this was like... Gosh, this was, I think... nearly 2 years ago? I want to say... God, was it 2 years? It may have been like a year and a half. Anyway, so my idea back then was that because she could just make a giant-ass glowy sword, my first thought was Excalibur from the Fate series. And so I just kind of just made it to where her entire thing was about her ult. Where's the one that increased defense? Here it is. Yes. Yeah, the defense. Where are you? Oh, was this it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't have enough to spare. I do have a healing bonus, though. Okay, maybe something else. I don't think I have... Do I have... I don't. I don't have spare shit? Oh, will it be another wacky thing I can probably give her? You know what? Hold on. Bless. There we go. And white blind. Yeah, I think this was the only one that I could really give her without stealing from the rest. Man, it's a... I swear, it's events that make me want to build other characters.
I didn't expect to see you here. Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry. You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it! But it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all! Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know. Huh? How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable!
Oh, sweet child.
Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again.
Oh dear, sweet child.
Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result. Humph! Just you wait! I ain't about to mess this up.
Don't overwork yourself.
Are you gonna write some poetry with us? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should
Do
join
I
in.
have you at
It'll
level
be
90 yet?
Fine, if I have time.
Too many characters to be scrolling through there. Okay, you are at 90. Well, Amika.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Well, are you a knight yet?
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Are you here to represent, as Mondstadt's representatives?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue. But I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as Sir.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Anyway, Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I
You'll
actually
ace it.
have the same concern.
You two will frickin' ace it. Don't you dare put yourselves down. Listen, it's a first time for everything.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Perhaps the challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon!
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
I'll teach you both. A sudden gust of wind forces
Poems
Okay.
and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Finches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Liyue and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts, Liyue's versemonger of the darkest alleys, Hutao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words, just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days. Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them. We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
In a nutshell.
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing, really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one.
It could be...
What do you think, Traveler?
I mean, it could be that... I mean, in the style, it is probably written from someone from Liyue about Mondstadt.
Great! Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun. Let's go look at the next one.
Oh yes, I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
This one says... Oh, this handwriting is just awful.
Oh, seeing shelves?
I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips 1 piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
Alright, so without her breaking up that entire thing, I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
Oh,
There you go.
wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
It's not gonna have any effect.
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
Well,
Singcho just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Yeah, that's why
So
it's...
this is Shinjo's riddle! You know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more... elegant.
this festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey, not bad! So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or...?
No.
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Ha! Meanie!
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
Gladly.
Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon!
I have no choice.
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped! Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon... Let's start by reading, On 4 long legs my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest.
On 4 long legs my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. This is definitely Diona related. I mean, it could just be a cat.
Is this talking about some kind of animal?
I mean, all animals do need to eat.
It's a chair.
Oh.
Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so... No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head.
Well,
I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one.
I don't know.
Maybe I should try to come up with one too. All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to... Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. Sure, have fun.
Alright. I have 4 corners like a square, but I forgot I had the auto on. I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Knowledge? Because you do consume knowledge. Just... But pass through the lips one piece at a time. It does say pass... Fucking vacuum. Jesus Christ, sorry. I mean, it does say just pass through the lips. It doesn't necessarily mean going in. It could just be passing through it, coming out. It's either knowledge or wisdom. I am stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I'd say this has to be wisdom. Wisdom or knowledge? Thank you.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions...
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Oh god, no.
Choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh. This riddle is, unique, especially the handwriting. I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. Baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
They drew Shinchos!
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
You! Oh, rat!
Pizza?
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong.
You
How
moron.
does eating pizza broaden your mind? And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza...
But eating pizza makes you happy, and...
Oh, you goddamn moron.
Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs...
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time.
Come on.
What is it? Have you got it? Huh?
Well, okay, I was close.
Oh, bucks! The answer is bucks!
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Technically 1 point to me, but okay.
Huh? So the answer was books? Oh, how did...
We're awesome at this!
I'm awesome at this.
Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that you're...
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
High above the wispy clouds, I miss the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every Dragon Spine?
Oh, it's...
I got it!
Looks like those two have some ideas.
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of
Oh no,
Favonius,
not this again.
you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Well, my answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Whoops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit. So Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is
Cecilia!
Oh.
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true Windbloom. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Genshin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Genshin is the right answer. No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once.
That an Eidolon?
They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all three contestants earn a point each.
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already!
We're only getting started.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
What's good? This is the answer is Paimon. Are you serious?
That's Paimon's. They picked Paimon's riddle. Yay!
Paimon, you are the worst.
What is it? Why isn't anyone?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
What? No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
Yep.
What?
It's Paimon.
Yeah, it's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
She doesn't, actually.
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
You have no fucking
I've
clue.
heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again?
Oh god.
No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In
Does.
fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
I can vouch for it.
You think so cute? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Took it long enough.
And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinto, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
Oh, did not realize.
Hey, you two!
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Oh god.
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
'Twas like a demon not demonic or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found. Okay, so is this another goddamn prank where you told... Okay, so let me guess. Changyun was told about a deviled or a demonic place, so he wanted to go. So he needs help to go expel the demons, but they weren't there, probably because someone lied, like you. Bitch.
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my pure yang spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it, and when I went to try and get a closer look at it and tried to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body, and if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it. It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus, or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen
Better hope they
before.
aren't a lawyer.
Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Tutao?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, Everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
That was weird, my game just minimized. Ooh, pretty. Alright, this one looks like it's... Oops. I did not mean to do that. There's Venti. See, I really wish Star Rail would, I really wish that Genshin would do the things that Star Rail does, where the characters will persist in the overworld, even like in between events and everything. Like how you can find Clara with Svarog in the robot settlement, or you can find Himiko and Welt on the train, like that.
Seeing my friends having such a lively discussion, I couldn't help but join in on the fun. Of course, I promised Hu Tao I'd behave and do my job as a good host. But I really am parched from speaking so... And you know what the best part is? Wine is to the poet's tongue as ink to his pen. So, Tuber...
You drunkard. Wait, 1 more hour. So it's 6 o'clock actually, not 5. Well, damn. Well, that just means I have time to do all this. And we'll probably take, like, I don't know, a small break while we let the Ranamo. Good timing. I happen to need someone to playtest my new game. I'm calling this game Inspiration Eruption. It perfectly captures the entire process of how we poets create poetry. Is the wine alone is not enough to inspire truly extraordinary poetry. Before we write a poem, we have to start by seeking out inspiration. By the time we feel that we haven't found our muse, okay? Yep. But in truth, inspiration has already visited us and left its mark inside our heads without us ever knowing. At the right juncture, it will come bursting out and take the form of a great poem, or painting, or something else. There are a few tabletop games designers in Mondstadt interested in my ideas. After the challenge begins, characters who defeat opponents within the mythic domains will obtain inspiring crystal stacks. Rupture every 40 seconds. When they rupture, they will unleash a shockwave within a fixed AoE that deals immense damage based on the number of Inspire crystals. Inspire crystal stacks the current field. Are we into rupture? Mythic Nexus will appear within the domain. That's a fun word. Such foes will be very tough and hard to defeat. Skilled use of inspiring crystals waiting to rupture may aid you in defeating these opponents with ease. After inspiring crystals rupture, if the mythic nexus has already been defeated, they will once again start to stack. If the mythic nexus has not yet been defeated, Then the crystals will not begin to stack again, but the nexus will be weakened and no other opponents will spawn until it is defeated. After that happens, crystals will begin to stack again. Okay. Sure. I did not understand a word. Alright. Frozen, vaporize, or electrocharge. Alright, well I don't have Wriothesley yet, so... I don't have an offensive water catalyst either because I didn't go for Nuvolette. It's just all shrooms.
My guiding stars, cold,
There is no escape.
rest and rebuild.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Stars, shine for me. Cold, learn to that's against the rules. Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Hold the line.
Be still.
My guiding star.
Shine down.
Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
The depths beckon.
Shine down.
Stars, shine for me.
Be still.
Illusion shattered.
Don't be scared.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Nice. Alright, when a character's normal charge or plunging attack hit an opponent, they will unleash a random pyro electro shockwave at the opponent's location. Okay. Pyro electro. Alright. And let's swirl it. Oh, what was the team for this? I think I did use. It's Pyro Electro. I should go with Cryo instead. Because Cryo will be for more. Be better crit chance, I guess. And a shield.
Hold the line.
Squall and Fury.
Not now. Don't be scared. Allow me.
Too late for regret. Years of
The wind rises.
How amusing.
Stars, shine for me. The night is... Dare to mess with me.
Behold.
Hold the line. Don't be scared. Not now.
truth repeats its course.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
How amusing.
Rest, rebuild. The night is cold, cold.
Squall and Fury. Search for it. Know your place.
Don't be scared. Allow me.
We'll see about that.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Not now. Cold. Line to command.
Ears of the storm.
Got it. Nice. When a character triggers swirl on an opponent, a shockwave will be unleashed. Oh. And I'm seeing a bunch of just okay. I could go crazy with this. I could just simply go Kazaha, or go back to using Vajin, or hell, even frickin' this guy. Is there any character that I don't normally use? Yeah, let's have a little fun. Let's go use you. Probably will be needing Pyro and Pyro. I know Toma and Xinyan are not fully built, or at least not really built right now. But you are. And I guess Hydro, so you. And you.
And away I go. Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Truth hurts.
Ninjutsu.
Gotcha. No.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Here comes the catch.
Can't catch me.
Can't fool me!
Eat this! Come on out!
Confess! It hurts! Yeah!
Busted.
Cyclone!
I'm out of here!
Things are about to get dicey.
Bring it on! Confess!
Nice. I have no idea if those were even good scores. All right. I see the shouldn't be too difficult. What you doing? Setting up a game I'm responsible for. Have you heard of 100 pace hurling rights? Conduct a bunch of rights to chuck things long distances. At a half right, the core game mechanics do revolve around throwing, but that's not what the rights mean. Alright, I was kind of attention, too complicated. Is that the goal is to throw as many darts into the pots as you can before time runs out. Is it to drink and write a pump up? Okay. Almost done setting up the game. Only about to hitting any spot on the holding pots with darts will reward points. Holding the throw button will allow you to aim. Alright. That sounds simple enough. It's basically playing darts. Oh, you can play this with people. Interesting. Slate pods are holding special are special holding pods. Okay. Oh. Neat. Waker pots. Agile pots. Beam of blocking. Ring of rights. Oh. The fuck, you bitch. The fuck? Oh, come on. What the fuck? Thank you. Nice. Light pot. Okay. Consuming pots are special holding pots created by the organizer. Constantly move when in motion. It will touch other holding pots and store them within itself. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of easy. Wrong one. I have so many story quests that it's kind of insane. What? Batlow. Oh, you. What you doing? Ah, yes, my reputation of smacking gods. And having a black hole for a companion. As Lucas would have it, here you are. Yeah, they all say that. It's either, it's an honor to meet you, or who the fuck are you? That's it. That's all of my interactions with people. There are many things I wish to introduce to you. Before that, let me introduce myself. I am Batlow, a painter. Too bad you're not Balto. You should be quite familiar with this profession, no? But in addition to being a painter, fuck was that? Anyway. So in addition to being a painter myself, I am also an art conservator. Conservator. Okay. No matter what type of damage a painting has suffered, whether it was burnt, chewed on by rodents, rotted by mold, or similar matter, as long as it's in my hands, I can restore the painting to its original, most perfect state. Or to just repaint them exactly as they were, that would be called copying. As an art conservator, okay, must do is to restore a piece of artwork to its most original pristine condition. Every detail, from the colors to the brushstrokes, even the materials of the canvas itself, must be exactly the same as the original painting. Sounds amazing. As well as uncommonly keen and detailed image perceptions. That's why I simply have been able to hire many capable assistants. I mean, if a painter has both exceptional skills and a keen perception of the smallest details, then why not just focus on their work instead of helping restore that of other artists? Not to mention how this job doesn't pay well, how people often think of us as a bunch of copycats with mediocre skills. But every job needs to be done by someone, wouldn't you agree? Art is a precious thing. An outstanding painting can carry history, stories, and emotions, and of course its market value. No matter what others think, as an artist myself, I will not stand idly by and watch those paintings deteriorate. But, as I just said, this job doesn't pay well, and it's often misunderstood. Though I've been busy trying to recruit assistants, as you can see, as of now, I'm the only one doing the job. That's why I'm here today. I want to educate people about what an art conservator does. And perhaps I'll be able to recruit a few more people this way. However, though I've yet to find an assistant, I've received numerous commissions to restore ancient paintings. These old paintings come from Mont Leeway. They include landscapes, figures, animals, and even crayon drawings from children. As long as the painting is a valid commission. Besides, even a child's crayon drawing contains the hard work they poured into it. Who is to say it may not be their first step to becoming an artist one day? So it's understandable that their parents would come to me to restore it. Your expression says you haven't even managed to convince yourself. I'm absolutely not exasperated by these sorts of requests. I just have to study crayon drawings a bit. If you could, would you be willing to do me a favor? As you can see, I'm the only one here, but to restore paintings, I need to go out and find relevant scenery painting therein. So you need to go out and find original scenery. Anna. Is that the third person that tried to join me? I don't know what to tell you, but I don't have the beetles. All my beetles are gone. Not only that, but I have to do all kinds of research materials to these paintings. The scenery and the animals depicted look like at the time they were painted. Aren't too old, so things can be... I'm also doing the event, so I can't really have people join in right now. I'm not that gifted. I've done this before when hiring others to help me in the past. Look, this is the photo of a painting to be restored. I have already marked the key landmarks in it. Art is a type of hallucination. Okay. What an artist must do is capture the hallucination in detail and express it objectively. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Let him cook. He's making some sense here. Believe me, I just study the photos I give you, and you will surely feel the artistic hallucinations within. I shall start on return to paintings. Once you reach the viewing point, you must select one of these 3 pictures that best corresponds to the current viewing point. Okay. This is definitely this one. Ah, yes. Let's see. Got it. Okay. The one's at Dawn Winery, and looks like the other one was gonna be okay, I already missed it. No, that guy can go burn. Ooh, iron. Wait, there we go. I have no welt. What the hell am I doing? Let's see. Ah. Oh, Bendy, look like you're up.
Brace yourselves.
God, Bendy was amazing when it came to early game exploration. Let's see. There we go. I see the spot. Yeah, it's events like it's literally just events like this that make me want to go back to old characters and rebuild them with some of the stuff we have now. Like try to use Zhao actually. Like I kind of for a while I was kind of regretting actually pulling him because I barely used them. Like for a good while, I was regretting ever pulling Xiao because I basically drained a lot of my a lot of my primos, and I barely used them because it was just a guy in a fucking pogo stick. That was it. That's it. That's Xiao in a nutshell. Guy on pogo stick. I mean, I know he can be good, don't get me wrong. But he does have a cool attack string and a normal attack string, and overall he's like really fun. Especially if you want someone who's like an animal character that isn't just a person who swirls. Nice. Actually, how well would this team actually work against some like normal mobs?
Worthless!
I must leave no stone unturned. Here we go.
Many mortals fear evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
It's not terrible. I definitely would not put it through the abyss though. I'm gonna assume it's not Wulong Hill. Okay, good. Alright, next one. I'm missing something here. Was it Inazuma? No. Oh, it's over here. I am blind. Wouldn't the lighting be faster?
Brace yourselves.
And I guess once I get caught up with the events, I'll just farm the Fatui operatives. Because I know that's part of Wriothesley's weapon. And yes, I am going to go for Wriothesley's weapon. That's pretty. Here it is. Yeah, because after Wriothesley, there isn't, the only other person I can think of that I may want to get is Farina, but considering the fact that she's a brat, I don't know anymore. I get that some people might find that cute, but she's an Archon and it's annoying. I'm curious though. And this sword does look really nice.
Leave it up to me.
Here we go.
Pew, 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 pew.
Water jet!
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs...
And that's Excalibur.
Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again. I'm still curious what Changyun saw the other day.
Well, that does remind me, I could kind of fix up everything here. Instead of Zhao, we can just go with, say... go with Xingqiu. I feel like there's a lot of people who use it, so... Well... I mean, freeze comp could... Yeah,
My
okay.
demon expelling mantra is ready.
What is your artifacts, by the way? Noblish oblige. Okay, why am I surprised? Okay. And your recharge at least. Alright, you're using the bell, 'cause I didn't have anything much good else on you. Or for you. Oh wait, I think I had this on you, actually. Just why not? 26 minutes. Oh, sweet, I got the book. Okay, so let's see here. Within 6 seconds after normal or charge attack hits an opponent, normal attack damage will be increased by 8% and charge attack, okay. That's not bad. Actually, first... Or all this. Book. Where's the new book? Or, first of all. Alright. I want to see what this book looks like if it turns around. Ooh. Nice green tint to it. Ooh, I can actually farm these today. Oh wait, is it? If I remember correctly, that's not in. That's in the shitty domain.
Wow, everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts. Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead, and if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful
No, in short,
nations,
don't fucking
and
die.
fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will... Traveler, can you round up Xingqiu, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
Thanks. So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Favonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too. Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into 2 groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun.
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first.
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh,
I also await your guidance.
No need to be so formal.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going. Dun, 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 dun. Come on.
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy. All right. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Let's go get inspired.
Sure. Then, everyone, follow me.
Part 2. Oh yeah. Where's that book? I mean, this could be a pretty decent book for Wriothesley. Actually, if we're going to...
The hunt begins.
There we go. Oh.
Go!
Brace yourselves.
What? Water jet!
Let's play.
Nice.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
exorcism?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Changyun is 1 in a million. He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide.
Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours?
Yes.
This is Xiao, an adeptus of Liyue.
The Edge Boy of Liyue.
Adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before. Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Shao.
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here. I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Come on an inspiration walk with us. Woody boys.
Yeah, you should come. There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
But
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Xiao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
fine.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this.
Team Changyun has a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus Xiao is joining us,
Don't overthink it! Diona, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here. I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
Huh? Julian chilies. I'm not sure that would taste very good.
That's the goal.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the?
Oh, you're new to this, right?
As well as Jueyun chilies,
Oh.
I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Shangling would
Wait, why is... Okay, why do I have... Okay, so first of all, why is... Okay, I don't know why Zhao and Zhao I kind of get because I didn't have Zhao in my party, but I had Changyun in my party, so why is he a trial character? Oh, probably because he's not the right level. I think it was like 70, so this one's at 88.
From whence you came!
Okay, this should be enough.
That was like 3 of them.
Diona, you seem really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol? So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah. 'Cause all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
But how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile.
Are you calling me a liar? Well, if you... Just you wait.
Okay, now you done it.
Oh no. Is she really going to add those Jueyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power?
No. I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special. In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Jueyun chilies.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry. There isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Jueyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
Surely there's no way this can possibly
Don't
taste
force
good.
yourselves. Oh, Xiao just went for it. Okay.
Xiao downed it in a single gulp. Oh, great. If the Conqueror of Demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse. Oh.
Changyan drank his too. Is he gonna be okay?
No.
This drink is...
delicious! It does have a touch of Jueyun chili,
Oh,
but it
no.
isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me. It's crisp and refreshing, with just a hint of numbness, and the Jueyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture. And oh, the slimes! Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
My dude, you okay?
Slimes are absolutely sublime.
I'm sorry, can we just talk about this?
Oh, I failed again! But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
I'm great, and I gotta try another.
Oh, God.
Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit. I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
I mean, it was adorable,
It's
don't get me
fine.
wrong.
My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this pure yang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Changyan are actually kind of similar. Xiao? What's wrong?
Look over there.
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here?
He can see all of Liyue from a mountain
Oh, yeah. Or it'll get
100 miles out.
There's a poem written on it.
Let Paimon see!
Sky that... the sky That night blossomed with flowers, the stars that night hummed like bees, in search of nectar and of dreams. And we, that night, were as new as the dew, under moonlight flowing like silken honey, our words sweet as we sat by the spring. But I turned and left you alone, the poem in my heart left unspoken. And since then, the stars do not twinkle, the moon is ice cold. I hide them neath the water, but your tears fall and find them. Interesting.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it. It makes no sense to me.
Sometimes people write poems simply to express themselves.
That's true. I've heard Singcho say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little.
So,
You're still little.
that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right?
You think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream? Why?
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves!
But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
Ready? First, and to get the hell out of here. There's Angsty Boy. There he is.
You called?
Fuck, that's way upstream. Holy shit. Oh. Bitch.
Upstream, upstream, up we go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet?
Amidst the dark, fireflies aglow, pebbles unmoved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain, and love holds to the last, against the world can the small stand fast. In honeyed moonlight may you once more bask.
Ooh, great! Now give it here, and Paimon will toss it into the water!
This is a great suggestion, Zhao.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard.
You should try writing a poem too.
I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
You are like halfway there.
The water! Look, it's like a little boat. Merrily, merrily down the stream. Life is but a dream.
Life
We
is a
should probably
dream.
pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh. What's this? You two having a private chat?
Hey, mine.
No,
Shut up.
it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
Some time ago in a team far, far away.
The scenery here is quite beautiful. let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay. Well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated?
No, this is not an inspiration walk to
Acting like
them.
This is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here?
Yes.
In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance.
Huh? Crumbs. Now I have to try and make small talk.
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
So, Singcho, do you, go on inspiration walks often, or
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home. So I head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool. Oh, over there, firewood.
Body and mind. No, my sword!
Providing cover fire.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Body and mind.
Is this my Shinsho? I think so. Oh, wait, it is. Yeah, it is. Just gonna... Oh, berries. Yeah, it makes sense.
With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely...
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like a character from an adventure novel. Charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go, or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
That all sounded pretty profound. Oh, I've never even thought about any of that before.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Oh, sure.
Holy shit. I know Noelle's amazing, but what the fuck?
But you're back! Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
No need, thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity. Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
So just don't get caught.
Huh. Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh? Me?
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do. Finding inspiration.
Miss Hu Tao said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Core Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
Hello.
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Caliroe.
So, Miss Caliroe, are you from Fontaine?
That's right. I was traveling in the area and just happened to see there was a poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me. It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing! So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Huh? Are you sure?
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Caliroe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
Group walk back to the venue, laughing and joking as they go. Did they ever take down that tent?
The first team is back, right on schedule.
Huh? The others have yet to return?
Come on! Let's hurry!
We...
Just how far did you all go?
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet.
We made it! Oh, Paimon
Since when do you get tired from flying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Sounds like someone needs to exercise more. Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you...
Indeed. This is Kelly Rowe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements.
And he's not here.
Xiao? Where'd he go? Xiao, come on.
Now that we've all regrouped, let's... Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hootal's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Are the theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Director Who's manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli?
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too?
I mean, you did walk with us, so...
Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage. Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hootal, here to help out in your hour of greatest need.
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions. Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this. but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem. Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Ah! Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day. Okay, I got something. Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow! Chongyun completed the couplet!
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. Alright then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun. Flesh confined to Qingse. Spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh! Soul shines like jadestone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
I'd like to start the next couplet. Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
North beyond the Starfell Lake. South across the windswept plains. Just for berries squeezed and mint infused.
Oh wow, we actually talked.
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Oh right, I forgot to turn the auto.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Does this mean I helped? Meowza!
Thanks, Diana.
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat.
Then allow me to try another. Genshin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Genshin? This is a hard one to match.
The Shin part of Genshin means heart, but the flower itself has no heart.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Genshin?
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed?
Actually, we see peacefully at night because Xiao is here to protect everyone.
Then I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round moon in the heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice, decorate with cuboids of meat.
What?
Huh? What the?
We have ourselves a pedant's couplet.
A what?
The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pot.
Huh?
So that's a pedant's couplet. Paimon thinks she can do that too.
No, you can't.
I thought of one. Wolf hooks can't hook Baron Bunny. Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Huh?
Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh, this Mondstadter's got talent.
I'm so relieved I at least managed to get one.
Good job, Mika.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs.
Wow, Noelle came up with another one. Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it.
Why don't you try, Paimon?
Do you really think Paimon has what it takes?
Time to get pedantic.
Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs. Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm. What? Really?
No.
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
In high spirits, the laughter and couplets continue. Okay. As the host declares the day's events over, the crowd reluctantly disperses.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end.
I really enjoyed myself too. Oh, I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have...
Calero?
Miss Kelly Roy, are you okay?
Roy.
You look like you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
Yes.
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me the story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Oh, yes. The story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so, I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was never heard from again.
Ah, yes, that's it. Many years went by, and the boy became an old man, but he never stopped believing that the fairy was real and not just a dream.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again, if she ever had another chance?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets? Oh, sorry. Oh, maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
I see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
Okay, I get it.
Do we have to share our own
So there's a
poems with
ghost
everyone?
that's writing the poems on the
That's right.
leaves.
If you're not feeling confident,
And the
don't
person
worry.
that's
Never
it's
too late
about
to register for
is
Fenty's poetry
this
spam
eidolon
class.
right here.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as free as the winds that blow, and there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels? Or will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
Ugh, my nose is starting to itch again. All right, I shall leave you to privately ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
So yeah, the poem that was written on the leaf was meant for Caliroe, because Caliroe is the spring fairy. Well, well, well. So does that mean... Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Alright, so let's take a slight break. Get some food, drinks, stretch, bathroom, and then we'll start setting up for the summons. Now it is time for the Wriothesley summons. Let's just start off with using up all these. Pain Slasher, yay. I feel like weapons should be like the one thing that you really shouldn't get in this standard manner. Anyway. 25. 101. Let's go ahead and just get 4 of these. There we go. Round it off. First one. Oh. No. Oh, wait. Oh, Fremine. Hey, how you doing? Just give me a moment. I done goofed. Well, Fee, I know you're not here right now, but I want to formally apologize for saying that I hope you get, Bailu in your Star Rail summons the next time you try to go for somebody like Argenti. Please forgive me. Okay, that, you know what? It's fine. Whoa! I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, Fee, did you just... Do I have Fee's forgiveness? Hey, Changyan. Hey, pole dancer. Let's fucking go! I was so prepped for today. I did not think I was gonna get him in 2 fucking whole days. And this is why you apologize to your friends after cursing their summons. Even though they aren't physically here or virtually here to say no, or just to, you know, anything. Well, we got him, boys and girls and everyone else in between. Weapon. I know I really sound more excited. I'm just... Internally, I am stoked. The thing is, even though there's like currently no one inside the house, everyone's outside or away from the building, I feel like I'm always disturbing someone if I'm too loud. So if my reaction is like calm, quiet, small little bursts of anger, then that's why. I just feel bad. Like, I feel like everyone's in the world will hear me. Just know that I am super excited to get a drill. That's cool, though. The wielder is healed or heals others. They will gain a unity symbol that lasts 30 seconds. So a maximum of 3 symbols. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Alright. Let's go. I'm so glad that I got that stream. Now watch, I'm gonna get the freaking bow or something. Even though I don't use Venti. Oh then. That was, I'll be honest, kind of anticlimactic. Oh hey Sayu. Huh, I now have like... How many of those do I have now? 60 summons of that, damn. Alright, let's go. Oh god. This is where all my primos are gonna go, is just getting his weapon. Oh, I got the new bow. Protractor bow. Oh, it's the, okay, it's the same thing as the other one. As the spear. I'm trying to think of what healer would actually benefit from this effect. Because there's no low chat in this game. Because the only bow healer I can think of is Diona. At the very least, they put it to where if you're being healed, so. Alright, next one. Another purple. Rain Slasher, huh? Why do you exist? Oh god, okay. I'm so glad that I got Wriothesley in 20 summons. Livonia's sword, go take a hike! Alright, how many of these do I have left? 47 left. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey Zhongling. Fuck you, Zhongling. Oh god, I knew it. I was gonna get the fucking bow. Stupid fucking bow that I'm never going to use. Because I don't know who would actually benefit from this goddamn bow other than, like, Venti. God damn it. I have about 30 of those left, but I have 60 of these left. Let's see, it's 37, so let's see. Come on. Fuck. At least give me the new weapons. I mean, if I have to, I will take away an item or a weapon from someone else. But I hope I don't have to. I guess I did say that the new... Okay, thank you. That the new book works, but... This substat for that is energy recharge. I'd rather not. Come on. This is what I get for getting him. This is what I get for cursing Fee and then thinking I was in the clear after 20 summons and getting Wriothesley. Now I get Rain Slasher. And a stupid goddamn bow that I have no idea who's gonna use. Assuming I even want to use it. $40 more. Oh god. Oh. Hey, Beto. Hey. A bow. $30 more. I'd throw myself out the freaking window. Go to Sidgeween's office. Fuck off, Rain Slasher. Fuck off, I fuckery. That's great. More. Okay. Got this way. Rain Slasher. Fuck off. The Heavenly Drill. I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'll wait for the sound. Oh, Heavenly Drill again. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Yay. I now have an R2 of that fucking bow. Oh right, I forgot. You technically can't eat. I forgot that, like, basically once this goes, the next thing will be it. However, you can't just claim it. Like, oh yeah, I'll just go ahead and just grab the cash flow supervision or whatever. You still have to roll for it. Oh shit, Lynette. And a rain slasher can go fuck off. Oh god, okay. At this point I might as well Alright, Lynette. Here's your constellation. Oh, you can actually have a vortex now. Congratulations. Well, you three did your job. Wriothesley.
Let's get to work.
Oh, wait, hold on. Nice. Alright, so your weapon is something. I guess I could do this. I mean, it's better. Technically, it would be better than this, I think. I could just give him this. Alright, let's customize them. At least we can do this. This. Wrong one. Alright. It's all kind of suck. This one, right? Okay. I don't have one that happens to be ice, right? Nope. I believe he levels up with crit chance. And I just so happen to not have fucking crit rate or crit damage. Cryo. Alright, someone's gonna be losing their freaking goblet. And it looks like it's gonna be you. Here, let's do this. Alright. Not my favorite pieces in the world, but they'll do. Oh no, not defense. Anything but defense, please. Okay, guess I'll take it. Why? Oh god, you're killing me. Why? It's like I got one thing of defense and then everything else goes into freaking mastery. Are you kidding me? Let's work on something else. Okay, that's not terrible. I forgot. Okay. Honestly, it's better off going all into attack percentage. I said attack percentage. I hate you. Okay, what about his... Why? See, this is better than... Out of everything, that's the best one to go for. Okay, well, Magic Ignore's not bad. I have no faith in you. Absolutely no faith. I'm screaming on the inside. I hope you all know. Thank you. There is no God.
It is my honor to win your trust.
Okay, he it's crit damage, that's good.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'll owe you a favor now. Why do you look even more pleased about this than me?
And the final stage.
I like signs of strength and hope. They give me reassurance that tomorrow will be better than today. This isn't to be pessimistic, but it's impossible for the present to be without its doubts and troubles. That's just the truth. But come hell or high water, if nothing else, then at least we'll be able to figure it out together, right?
You're right. There you go. As for Wing Glider, well, don't look terrible. God damn it. No, you don't even look, I mean, you look good with the Fontaine wings, but this is the closest thing that matches your trip. Well, these actually do. Wow, who'd have thought that the first wing gliders you get is the best looking one on them? Yeah, so I have a crit rate book, a crit rate helm. I didn't even realize Fremine was even in the thing. You take... Oh, you take the Romatine flowers. Well, I have plenty of those. Anyway. I believe his burst should be the last thing you fully level up. Spec. Alright. Current HP increases or decreases if he is in chilling penalty states. Okay. The fact that I basically grinded up all the materials for this goddamn thing. Alright, Alright, so let's say... Yeah. Let's go to the alchemy table. Actually, what about the other weapon? His weapon. Normal attack speed is increased after the wielder unleashes an elemental skill. This one is even better. I'll test this one out, but I'll probably switch over to that one. Oh, this one also ups crit rate. Okay, so I guess you would want... Stupid fucking bow. I hate that. You like, especially if you go to hard pity to get 2 of those points. Like, if you manage to somehow get, like, say, the LG bow in one multi, that's fine. But, like, the fact that you have that to potentially waste, what, 140 wishes just to get 2 points, and then you gotta basically waste almost a maximum of, what, 70 more just to get this? That is thievery. Oh, right, Chi-Chi. Don't speak to me, Chi-Chi. I'm mad. I am so very mad. Alright.
Let's begin.
Oops.
Time itself is a silence.
Alright. Wait. Alright. I'll get them all up to 6, and so that way I can convert everything. I know I don't have nearly enough books. Christ, I'm an idiot. I mean, that's when I'm gonna be getting close to maxing out anyway. Alright. Alright, you 10% chance to receive double the product. So nice, an additional 12. How many did you actually need for his was only 114. Okay. Oh, cool. I can max out everything. Let's go ahead and start with this one. So one of the reasons why I went for Wriothesley, or why I wanted Wriothesley to begin with, because originally he had, or as you can see right here, his scar matches mine. And so, you know, might as well. There we go, 10, 10, 10. Oh, now what he needs to do is get better fucking artifacts. Because these suck. Especially you. Let's just at least get this one to max. Cool, so that's the final fuck you on this goddamn piece. It's like, none of these are fucking good. None of them are good. And And then what's worse is that out of all the ones that I have, these were basically the best ones I can get. This one had promise. This freaking. Let's see how this one works. First, let's build a team for him.
Can we play Baker next time?
Alright, so we're gonna need people that are gonna be close up. You know, Toma wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, unironically, he would not be a bad idea. Because this would be the... Because outside of Ayaka, this would be the only other person he's actually decently paired with. Actually, no, I take that back. He's good with Hazo. It's just that keeping his shield up and everything is kind of a drag. I feel like a shielder could be full, regardless. It isn't Zhongli. I don't really use Zhongli.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Alright, so Toma as like the sub DPS something. Let's go with like another supporter, maybe a buffer. I mean, Yujin would not be a bad idea. Attack speed. I am kind of hoping to make his team unique from the rest. Wasn't a catalyst. He'd been great pairing with Electro. I mean, Bennett's basically good for anyone, especially when you can't override their damage type. Like I said, Electro would be nice if it wasn't for the fact that Fire will make things go away further, like will make things go further away, and I swear conduct it means nothing. Freeze comp, but that'll be kind of counterproductive, melt, I think. I mean, doubling on fire would not be that bad. If Toma's thing can't get it, then Deya's will. Huh. Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and try Yujin.
Which opera shall we perform today?
Alright, there's Yujin, and then a healer. Crit rate against are frozen or affected by crit rate against. Oh, they changed it. So it used to be in. Oh wait, was it this or was it something else? Oh, I maybe. Oh, you know, I'm thinking of the Blizzard thing. Increases crit rate against. Okay. Even more attack speed. Oh, whoops.
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
First, Toma, Middlelith, and what's I doing with you? Shield absorption. Why is yours? Is that the only thing I had for you? No, here's a. Take that. I don't know why you have elemental mastery. Well, I guess it could work if you're trying to do melt and stuff like that. But seeing as how you do produce a shield. Okay. Oh, flat defense, lovely. How dare you? Why? I don't know why I'm bothered to ask why. I know why. You know, that's just not. Not a whole lot of health, but it's a decent chunk. All of you? I just not realized they're all spear holders. I know that. Fuck this drill. That'll be it for now. I don't want to waste much stuff. Alright. Let's go test it out on some new stuff. So he's at currently 86 to 1. Well, chances are he's going to crit. I'm gonna get another 15 once I start punching.
Flags up! And step!
Final one!
Your grand finale!
Check this out!
On my way now. Cover! Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Oh, that's like a multi-hit.
That way now.
Let's keep going, team. Neutralizing threat.
And step. Strike is one.
Don't get too close.
Let's begin. Stay cool and face your gift.
Not really feeling this team. Not really feeling this team. Then again, Wriothesley doesn't have the greatest artifacts on right now. So let me just get this, hop out. Okay, hold on. When current HP increases, decreases. Crit rate will increase. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Did I just inadvertently give him like above 100%? Like, hold on. I need to find someone who's. Can I punch someone, please? I'm gonna ice break my way there.
Precision strike.
122%. Oh my, what have I done? Get this man some crit damage.
Such a pain.
Okay. So this team doesn't fully work. I'm trying not to overlap other teams. I mean, I still feel like Toma can work. But let's try Dia. Okay, I do think Mika can work, but I don't need all this crit rate. Is there anyone that ups crit damage? Nope, it's just, she just ups crit rate. Damn. Does anyone actually up crit? Or crit damage? And I could try a freeze comp. Oh right, you're more like a... Yeah. Oh, this is actually good. Yeah. I could have sworn that he buffs cryo damage. By sword, claymore, polearm. Damn. Cryo resistance decreased by 10. You bring down cryo resistance. And you do buff cryo damage. Elemental skill, elemental burst damage increased by. Oh, you might be a good partner for him, actually. Like, no joke.
What exactly is teamwork?
But then I'll be stacking up. I'll try a different healer. You.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I mean, if we're going for freeze comp, could try Kokomi.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Because this will give me more health to work with. And more crit rate to work with, because, you know, why the fuck not? Okay. So he does have a self-heal.
Quietly now. Take your truth.
Have a safe trip.
Gotcha.
A moment, please.
Busted.
Rest and revamp.
Wait now.
Here comes the catch.
By ordinance divine.
It's going to get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Okay, that can work. I mean, that's a lot of uptime, though. Like, a lot of uptime. It's like... because you'll need to, make sure... Wrong set, dumbass. Honestly... I mean, I really don't need a 4-piece set, so... let me get out of this and go, like, maybe 2-piece. Because I really, really do not need... yeah. Instead, let's go with just something simple like Blizzard Shreyer. Why? %19 crit damage. I mean, I can't remember a single person that I would actually use Elemental Mastery on for cryo. There's one for crit damage, so I can lower my crit damage, or my crit rate. Or, you know, go for this thing. Surely this won't go too bad. Okay, nothing on here is bad. Like, nothing. Okay, but that's the least valuable one. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is his flower. Okay, it's Blizzard Shredder that I was thinking of that for that effect. See, this is more like it. I mean, he still has 83 fucking %. And if I just give him, like, Mika as his healer, motherfucker will be fine. Now, the only thing I can really think of that he can probably do is maybe switch over to this. I think it was meant to have a crit damage helm. So.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Do you know how many people will break the law just for you to, so they can see you? Alright, new team. I do like this team though. Freeze comp, pretty good. Although I guess if you really want to do freeze comp, Fremine gets bonuses for shattering. So I mean, Superconduct just, it's not meant for Catalyst users. Which sucks too, because like, there's some really good Electro units. Damn. I guess I could try Swirl. I know Venti has the VV set. I don't think you do. You don't. Well, you have half of it. You have VV. That might honestly be good. I know he has VV, but again, I want to try other people. You did have VV, then I took it away from you. Guess I could try Venti? Fuck you, you're not getting your bow. no elemental mastery though.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
All right. Maybe another ice type? Ice type. What is this? Pokemon? Fucking cryo. Another cryo unit. Yeah, he'll do.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
And Sayu.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Not yet. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Don't be scared.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
The night is cold. Stars, shut.
Let's play.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Time for takeoff.
Ninjutsu! Oh, mine's a
Away now.
Oops.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Here we go.
my guiding star.
Alright, better. I still feel like I'm missing something though. I don't really need Venti. Fuck off. Okay. Get some awesome boots. Sayu is actually pretty good. I don't really need Venti in that case. Go ahead and just try Kazuha, even though I know that, even though Kazuha might freaking kill everything anyway. You know what? Fine. Let's try Raiden. And let's try Sayu one more time.
What is the situation?
I guess I could also do his that's going on 8 o'clock.
There is no escape! Into the wind!
No need to fear.
Come on out!
Shine down!
A moment, please. This could get a little chilly.
One with nature.
Gotta dash.
There is no escape. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt. A moment, please.
It wasn't bad. But like I said, superconduct means nothing. Absolutely nothing. Try melt one more time. Instead of Toma. Oops. I do think swirl will probably be good. Two in here.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, I thought you were, weird. I always thought that you were meant for attack speed. Really? Paimon?
That was a refreshing
Shut up.
sleep. Let's go to the venue. Paimon's really looking forward to hearing everyone's poems.
Let's begin.
And step.
My way now.
Let's get it on! Hi! Your grand finale!
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Look alive! Ha!
Let's begin.
Alright, it's not terrible. But the way Dea's Field is, it just doesn't fucking work. Nothing works with Dea's Field. Aside from Dea herself. Like, why would you give her a field to work with that can go off, that's basically like Albedo's field. However, it can also be absorbed and held. Like, I don't know. There's so much need to do with her. Switch back to Toma.
I guess the housework can wait.
Sayu's not on any other team, right? No, Yujin is. For companionship.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I once considered
This might be where I stop for a moment. Cool, all sucks. I have too many gold artifacts, so that would take too long. I guess we can just go back to the event. This should be the final mission or whatever.
Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Okay, well, never mind. What about Kelly Roy, though? She said she'd be here.
I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training. She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no, what should we do? Was it something we said last night?
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Huh? You're all going?
Shall we start with the bridge?
Good idea. We'll be...
I might also do a quick quest to get that would happen to give me a fair amount of primo gems, so FYI. Yes, yeah, see, like if it had a tinge more red, this would actually be very fitting for him. Oh. I swear, like and then he has Ito's thing where his thing... Oh, you know what? Just for now. Check his actual details. I mean, still half. I mean, still like 50, which is good. It would just be a lot better.
Oh, so this is the place? we ran into her here yesterday too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
Interesting. I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just, that poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf!
Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
Let's do this. Who needs Kaya? You got the Wriothesley Express.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
Oh. God damn it. Alright. This way. Yeah, there's no, cryo flower. Because then I can just get Saya to do this.
Can't you just fly over and grab it? But Paimon can't swim!
Club, club, club. Okay, I'm determined to get it like this.
It stopped.
No!
Don't crumble it. Okay, that's enough.
Are the words still legible? Or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact! Let Paimon take a look at what it...
Desire remains, but the time is past. The boy by spring grows frail too fast. When dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on in endless reverie.
Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday! She must have picked up one of our leaves! Spring. Young It's looking a lot like Callie Roy was the...
She seems to care a lot about that story, huh?
Actually, when Paimon first saw her, do you think... Is it possible that...
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
Oh dear lord.
This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
Callie Roy! Callie Roy!
Nice.
A moment, please.
You know what that would do?
Callie Roe, are you okay?
I need to rebuild Toma though.
What's that? It's a huge water drop.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Huh? Oh no, my body.
That voice is definitely Callie Roy's.
Yep, she's an Eidolon.
How did this happen? Please wait a moment. Oh no, did I use up too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here? Miss Callie Roe, are you some kind of adeptus?
No, I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long.
Yep.
Actually, I'm an Oceanid who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
What's an Oceanid?
Ah, the
pain in
Grandmaster
the
has
ass.
mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
Yeah, no one wants to deal with Farina's
Correct.
bullshit.
Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey. All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form. Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure.
Wait, is this
just like the hearts of the people who
Is this
dwell
the
there.
Oceanid that...
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
Your favorite little pillow, the fish one, its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Yup! All those childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream. So, if this is true, then all those things written on the leaves...
Boy by the spring grows old and frail.
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf. Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story...
Is Finch. I always loved listening to people's dreams, and still do to this day. Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam, and purer than the morning dew. I like humans, and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me.
And so you became friends.
Yes, we often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret. So, I fled, and never appeared before him again.
Oh, Callie Roe.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out. But after seeing so many people's stories and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
He's still alive?
It really is a difficult choice.
Please go see him.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring, every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callie-Roe. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
You know you had it in you.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
You will? Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side? I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Don't worry.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes.
I have an idea. Write him a poem.
A poem?
All the things you hide deep inside your heart. Everything you never had a chance to say.
Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem, and it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
To Springvale.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just scared
I
that
did not realize
I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
this is 3 cryo units.
Don't panic. Wait here, Callie-Roe.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch, I can still...
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
Hold on.
How are you holding up? Would you like some support, Miss Callie-Roe?
You can also lean on Paimon if you need.
Thank you, all of you.
Let's run.
And away I go!
Is that Diona?
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well,
Over there, to the waterfall.
did you?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father.
Grandpa Finch!
All right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
That's more like it. Now,
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
over here! Over here! It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and, well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Kelly Rowe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget? Although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy. Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now, I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Damn, that was beautiful.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met. All those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us. I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
The true heart of Clear Springs.
It's so romantic.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right?
Grandpa Finch and Kelly Rowie look so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
Diona, thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world. That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Huh?
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit? And if so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
Sounds like a new event is coming, featuring Chongyun. Well, one day.
My physical form is about to disappear. Finch,
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you, or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although, it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise and my love. I give it to you now.
Diana, eyes shut now.
It's okay, everyone. She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
Grandpa Finch?
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring. By our side and in our dreams.
The venue. Well, that was sweet and also sad.
I'm out of here.
Oh? Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before. Hootow's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
Tone deaf, Bard! Does this mean that right from the start you...
Paimon.
Oh, right from the start?
Huh? Did
I think this is worth a meal.
I? Very well. Since the Traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Diona! Dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Really? Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time.
Nice.
And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Shenanigans. Alright, and that is the end of that event. That was actually a very cute event, I will admit. I do enough for... No. I can toss it. Okay. Well, as far as the YouTube part of this is concerned, I am basically done. So, for those watching on YouTube, I want to thank you all for watching, and hope to see y'all next time.